Yo, good morning. We are back. Back once again. Oh, what a voice crack. How are we kicking off with a voice crack 6 seconds in? LSN, good morning, my man. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Anyone else that's currently tuned in as well, thank you very much for tuning in. Back again with OMSI, back again with OmniGo. I think the undisputed best company in bus company sim. And if you've got any arguments against that, take it up with management. But we are gonna get it started. We had a decent little evening session yesterday. There weren't many runs available due to the time. Nabil, Harun, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yes, Torino actually joined and done a little tour. That's good to see, man. That's very, very good to see. Shout out to Torino, man. Right. So this one 1080. We can do this one. I had a good time with the trailer coach yesterday. I think I'm just gonna take let's see. I might just take a normal one today. Still thinking about setting back the company's time 3 hours. To be completely honest with you, Nabil, I won't be fast. As long as it's like, as long as it is as it's not a time which will mean I'm always driving at night. I honestly don't mind. Like other than Carda, has anybody else like complained? Like what would be your motivation behind it? I'm gonna take this one, base 7. That's gonna be mine. That's gonna be my go-to. I think I should have money now, right? Do I still not have money? I might still be a bit broke. Oh my god, I'm even worse off than I was yesterday. Okay, so I have no choice but to take. Actually, no. If I can do a bonus, I can't do a bonus. So I've already selected this run. Should have looked for a bonus one. It'll be everyone's advantage. No tours after like 10 p.m. How many people play at that time though? Usually, if many, then I guess it makes sense. I should have done a bonus. I think these are just extra XP though. I think the money is still... There's a bunch of Thuringo World ones as well. No way. It's okay. Here's what it is. We'll just take our current one and make the money that we need. I mean, it will literally take us. It will literally take us one journey to make back our deficit and more on top. Bay 12, that's what we need. To be fair with Nabil, like I said initially, I don't mind. Honestly, don't mind. But if it will benefit everyone, it makes sense. Do you know what time the tours start? Like it wouldn't be too far the other side, right? Aha, the market. So now I can see where we're actually meant to start. Also, what are we saying for like background music? Is the lo-fi alright? I need the Epidemic Sounds to have like playlists. Epidemic Sounds need to have playlists, man. Got my license there. I'm not even putting it to use. Because I'm not making much YouTube videos. It's like, realistically, I use the audio for YouTube videos. Because it's just like one track, one track, one track. You need to get back on with OMSI. You've been away for a little bit, Harun. Well, when you do come back, if you do get your hands on the bus company sim, you're more than welcome to join our company. Are you saying what my favorite bus would be? Honestly, any bus on this map, to be honest with you. It was the New Lions City. There was one. Nabil, that one that we use on Alheim, is that actually part of the DLC, or is that a mod that uses the DLC? I'm unsure about it. Oh, where's the... There we go. I will take this. This. 1018. $3.33. Hello, Colin. Does your bus also go up to 87 kilometers an hour? I think I've touched 90 kilometers. I'm not going to lie. Because it says it should go to 105, but when I try to get over 90, it stops. Interesting. Maybe it's got a limiter then. I'm pretty certain I've hit 90 before. But I believe the limit on the map is 80, if I'm not mistaken. So even that 90, I've only hit it by accident, if I'm being completely honest. Right, we're due to start at 10:18. It's 10:17. We can get started. Still don't know if it's the first one or not. Let me just do this real quick, and hopefully I can remember it for forever. Okay.
Nächster Halt, Wurzbach, neue Siedlung.
So I got people coming towards me here, and I got people coming towards me there. That says RWB. This one says 731. I believe it was 731, isn't it? That's our bus number.
Nächster
Yes.
Halt,
Turn that off. Have a clean HUD. Well, a relatively clean HUD. We've still got chat. We've still got the map. We've still got the top right stuff. I was just checking how fast I can go until it stops accelerating. When I was on 87, 88, it stops. Yeah, fair enough, Colin. Yeah. It does seem strange that it would have a different limit to what it claims the maximum limit is. I do wonder if it changes per bus as well. I would expect them to all be the same with this DLC. But it could be the fact that some maybe do get to 105 or higher than 88 and some just don't.
Nächster Halt, Abzweig Blechhammer.
All of them stop at 88, okay. So you went and did some thorough testing then. Welcome to the Discord, Harron. Thank you very much for joining. If you have a look at our OMSI channel, under the pinned messages, you'll find some settings. Those are the settings that I use that I find ensure you have probably the best experience with the game still looking pretty decent. And I assume you would have already installed the 4GB patch. If you haven't, I've got a guide on my YouTube channel. That is also, I wouldn't even just say that's handy, I would say that's necessary if you're going to play OMSI 2. Yeah, nice one, Colin. Yeah, for you as well, Colin. If you you're more than welcome to have a look on our Discord. Check out the settings that have been posted there. They are well and truly noted. No worries, Harun. Is it Harun or Harun? How should I pronounce it? Who else? Who else? Thank you for the follow, Colin. How are you doing, nerd? Welcome to the stream, mate. How's your day been?
Nächster Halt, Borita.
The vibe of the song, it does match like the game. And it's arguably the best part about the game, strangely enough. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your game, man. So did your issues start when you downloaded the map? Like, have you had a chance to play on the map at all? I wonder if bicycles just don't work in Bus Company Sim. Because we didn't have any yesterday. Obviously, we just started this run, so we yet to see if there are any here today. BCS is not discovering OMSI is open. And does it work in single player? Does the map show up in single player? Oh, single player is done as well. Have you verified game integrity, or is that not advised? I mean, to be fair, I trust that Nabil has exploited every
Nächster Halt. Felsentreppe.
possibility to sort this out. What bus? Sorry, I can't tell what your name is. It's an old school Central. I forgot the exact name of it. But maybe if Cetra's are your thing, you may know the model from the outside. But I forgot the model name currently. And even reinstalling the game, uninstalling and reinstalling did nothing as well. You tried that as well, I assume, as like a last resort. Yeah, the sounds are incredible. The sounds are incredible. Andre, OMSI 2. I mean, it is a pain, nerd, but what if that fixes it? I mean, you've got pretty decent internet, like as a literal last resort. Because if even your single player is chalked, then there's no point waiting on
Nächster Halt.
PDP to sort out something from their end, you know? Yeah, look, it's definitely going to be a pain in the ass. There's no denying that. But you might just have to bite the bullet to literally play. Oh, I need to connect my phone. Hello, Lyndon. Good to see you. Good morning. My internet speed is mid, man. 70, low 70s download, and then about 18 upload. Or are you talking to Nerd?
Nächster Halt. Thielbach, Ort.
Oh yeah, bro, you can stream off like less than 10. Like at 1080p. I think you can stream at like 8 or 9, but that would be the absolute limit. I had 500 before when I was living in Barking. And then when I've moved, the most they could offer was this.
Nächster
I
Halt
wonder with
am
BCS
Rennsteig.
Premium if you can see other people sounding their horn that don't have BCS Premium, or if it's just you that has that ability. What limits you, LSN? Your area? It's crazy that anywhere in London there are places where you can't get high speed internet. It's London, bro. Ridiculous. My parents have a sick internet connection. 300 up, 300 down. I wanted to jump on the company that they were with, but he had me by the throat. $35 down, 12 up. I mean, it's enough for like just general use, you know? More than enough even. I don't remember how much Starlink was. I was looking at it for a while. Where was I living? I was living somewhere. And I don't remember what the exact reason was. I don't know whether it was because it was like a good price at the time, or the area where I was living didn't have good internet. But I proper considered Starlink. The only issue I found with it was that it kind of, how good it performs just depends on where you are. And there were some other, I was reading some reviews of people in the UK, like in different places around the UK who had Starlink, and the general consensus was that it just wasn't great. And there were several people I remember being stuck in contracts with basically no internet.
Nächster Halt, Liebschitzkirche.
75 a month. What? For the, like, is there only one price, or do they have different speeds and deals? Yeah. What Nerd said, that's basically like its best case scenario. Dan, OMSI 2. I don't know if they have, you know, like some internet providers have on their websites like a coverage map where you enter your postcode or your area, and then it tells you what speeds are available there. I don't know if Starlink does that, because it operates differently. It operates via satellites. So you also need an area where you can have you have like something that basically talks to the satellite. So you'll need to have that outside facing up. So you'll need that as well. Say like, for example, you live on a block, you can't really do that. I do have the London add-on, Dan. Is Fernbus Sim good? Max, if you're talking about good as in the coaches are good, no. you know, everyone has their own tastes. When I play Fern Bus Sim, I'm looking for a simulator. It's in the game, right? Coaches that sound realistic, drive realistically, feel real,
Nächster Halt.
and you don't really get that with
Liebschütz
Fern
Ort.
Bus. The buses actually feel quite similar to the bus. The vehicles feel quite light, floaty. The map, the Germany map is okay. The map DLCs that I've tried haven't impressed me. I haven't tried the majority of them, so maybe they improved, I don't know. But I would say have a look at the reviews, watch some gameplay, and that might give you a better idea of whether it's worth it for you or not. Save actual options. And where was that option? No way you just got it working like that. Hello, Holy Trucker. You just want a Hamburg DLC key? No flipping way. No way. Can you play it now, or do you have to wait until it releases? Congratulations, though. I've got so much traffic behind me. No worries, Max. But do bear in mind, I'm only one person with that opinion, you know, so it's worth probably asking around, or like I said, just doing your own research. I mean, ultimately, if you're on Steam on PC, you've got a 2-hour refund window, so you can give it a go yourself for 2 hours. If you don't like it, refund it. But yeah, there's tons of gameplay on YouTube, for example. I've streamed it a few months ago. Might be a bit difficult to find. Actually, no, you can just search my Fern Bus playlist. It should be there. If you search Kardar NL on Twitch, he streamed it more recently. He quite likes it. So that would be a different perspective. Yeah, honestly, Holy Trucker, that is like literally best case scenario, man. That's best case scenario. Alex?
Nächster Halt.
OMSI
Leuschnitz,
2.
Bundesstraße 85.
This isn't on console, Max, no. Unfortunately. I would assume so, Holy Trucker. I would assume so, but I don't actually know. I don't follow their socials or anything to see if they've posted a particular release time. So I would say wishlist it. Usually, I don't know, for me, when I wishlist stuff, I get an email when it gets released. Slap it on your wishlist. Or even if you have the code, you can maybe put the code in now, but it just won't let you play it until it releases. That's very interesting, nerd. Very interesting. But hey, I'm not going to complain. I'm sure you're not either. Welcome back, Saba, of course. No, the country is it's a fictional map, but it's based on rural Germany in 2005. This is OMSI, Nico, yeah. Nerd,
Nächster
I'm
Halt,
responding to
Aalschicht.
TikTok chat. Thank you very much for all the likes on TikTok as well. Appreciate you guys. I do also stream on Twitch, YouTube as well. Oh, you're all buying tickets now, innit? Where is Nabil? I haven't got a clue.
Nächster Halt, Abzweig Köhlersgraden.
I need to have I need to have a keybind for drive gear on my wheel. Well, I'll see you soon then, I guess, Mr. Nerd. A passenger got stuck in the door and running alongside. Possibly drove. Where was that, Holy Trucker? On Jimmy Darley's video, or was it on like a TML preview? Game name is OMSI 2. Hello, Induced. I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Nächster Halt, Lichtentanne.
You know what? I don't think I mind
Gewerbepark West.
keeping this bus. The trailer doesn't actually cause a great deal of stress. It's a shame it seemingly doesn't get used in Bus Company Sim. Or maybe that's just my version of the route. A jingle for OmniGo Transport. I'll leave that one to you. Use AI. To Martin Suppen, Thuringa Wild. You know what I'm sure we can do, nerds? Use AI to change the home to OmniGo. Oh, I am so sorry, ma'am. I'm flying past you. I did not realize there's a bus stop there.
Nächster Halt, Lichtentanne,
Should go
ZOB.
wait for the next one in about an hour. You're the one to blame, Lord. It's you I was having a chat with when I went past it. Thank you for all the likes, my people. I am the bus driver, Ned, yeah, but you know I need a scapegoat. And you know the first person I'm going to go to is going to be you. Although 9 times out of 10, it's valid. Yeah, with all the AI, like surely you'd think they'd get a bit more creative about it. And that's why I personally, if I had no moderators on, I would not make any effort to remove them. Because if you end up falling for it, it's on you. Like, it really is on you at this point. It's not like some elaborate scam that, oh, I feel the duty. I feel like I have the duty to save people from. Like, no. That's clear as day, mate. Are you playing online or is that just single player? It's online. You can't physically see the other players, but you can see them on the map. Logan, £550 or thereabouts for the wheel, the base, the desk mount. Ooh. And the pedals. The stalks were a separate purchase, so that was all one bundle. The stalks were then a separate purchase of $190.
Nächster Halt, Lichtentanne,
Hello, Nabil.
Straße.
Good to see you. How you doing? The videos I watched, the full runs on Hamburg are 40 minutes. Plus, if you're selling tickets, I've seen one done in 38 minutes. I haven't seen the second line yet. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure the second line is going to be around thereabouts, or perhaps a little bit less. I feel like the longer route is more likely to be showcased. I'm just slightly concerned, actually, if all we've seen is that one, that the other one is super short. But they just don't really want it to be shown. Just had breakfast, nice one, man. I actually haven't eaten, I've had nothing. No coffee, no food, no drink, nothing. I've just had oxygen. I was busy writing emails. OMSI 2, yes. No worries,
Nächster
Logan.
Halt, Lichtentanne, Markt.
Master volume over there, stereo effect over there, max sound count 200, and then tick, 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 tick. Let me know if anything needs to be changed. Oh no. What? For the max sound count much higher. Do you think that's why I can't hear the passengers? I didn't change it though. We'll see, we'll see. Bro, you gotta believe me, yeah, I didn't touch those. The only thing I've messed with was the ones above. That was it. I did not... Maybe as I was messing with the sounds that were... the settings that were above, you know, it got mixed up with that.
A cat blues.
Oh, that's interesting, isn't it?
Dankeschön.
I can hear him now.
Hallo, Herr Busfahrer.
Yeah, you have told me that, to be fair. I don't know why they just changed. I mean, like I said, it absolutely could have been me. But hello, Mr. Novinus, how you doing? It's on me. It's on me. It's on me. Don't worry. I'm not escaping responsibility. Nerd's got his OMSI working, by the way. Like literally minutes before, just minutes before you came.
Nächster Halt. Lichtentanne, Jakobi-Park.
I can now hear passengers walking. Incredible stuff.
Grüß dich. Gab mir mal bitte ein Vorkat. Danke dir, mein Guter.
Only Trucker is actually so funny and he doesn't try it.
Nächster Halt. Lichtentanne, Freiheit. Diese Fahrt endet hier. Bitte alle aussteigen.
Imagine, like, because of the sound setting, Nabil, the announcements didn't work, and then we were like trying to rack our heads around why they weren't working. You put up a poll? Okay, nice one. Obviously, I'll do so in a minute. It doesn't count unless I actually put it down, but is it just a yes or a no? What about an I don't mind option? Oh, we still put it up? Okay. If it is only yes or no, I think I'd vote for yes. If we didn't really have a choice.
Moin. Hey, Cut Blues. Dankeschön.
Hallo. Ich hätte gerne eine Vorkarte, bitte. Danke.
I hope there weren't any like bus sounds that I was missing. So far it all sounds as I've come to be almost used to at this point.
Ine, ich brauche einen Cut für eine Einzelfahrt. Danke.
Einmal einen Fahrschein bitte. Danke.
This is Thuringo World T4L. I don't remember the model of the bus off the top of my head, so you might be wrong, you might be right. I can't confirm. Is that a question that you think Nabil's posting up, LSZ, or is that a question to me? In all honesty, T4L, no. But I will at some point because the devs deserve it. I just... Oh yeah, whoops, we're meant to be over here, aren't we? Not making that mistake again. I really need to work on my passenger comfort. I keep getting caught out by some, by certain turns. I'm too relaxed on the brakes and I end up having to go extra hard. Why are we taking it to the depot already? I don't even know how much money I got from doing that yesterday. T4L, I advise you pay it. It's worth the money. The devs have worked very, very hard. I'm not gonna plug any sites.
Now, a real burning question from the gamer 567 in our community is: will there be multiplayer?
There absolutely will be multiplayer in Train Sim World. Absolutely. Of course, things have been going too well, haven't they?
Right, I think we're low-key good to go. How did I make that say N yesterday? I liked it when it just said N. I don't remember what I pressed. How do I change this one? That one I don't know how to change. He absolutely said absolutely, yes. He did indeed. God damn it. I don't remember what I did. Anyway, I don't care. I'll leave it as is. Let's take it where it needs to go.
Nächster Halt, Wurzbach, neue Siedlung.
T4O, the add-on costs £30 on Steam. Sorry, $24.99, 30 euros. I don't know how much in dollars. Seb, I agree. I 100% agree. I do have the stalks, yes. You can't really see them very much from that angle. There you go. This one and this one up here as well. Oh my god, almost crashed. And then of course you've got the wipers on the right hand side. He's in the company. He's probably having a moment in the toilet. You know what, Seb? I know that was like the general use of paddles when playing like driving sims. I could never do that though. I always used the paddles to look left and right. That was always my left and right buttons. I used the left and right on the D-pad for indicators. I still do it on my Thrustmaster. Castian, on our Discord server, we have a channel dedicated to OMSI, and over there we have well, for me anyway, the best settings that I've seen. And I'm also playing in 1440p, and I'm also streaming in 1440p, so maybe that's why it looks pretty good as well. Is single player working okay, Nerd?
Nächster Halt, Burg Frankenblick.
It doesn't look too good for OMSI Holy Truck, and that's why Nabil calls it OMSI 3. Between the physics and the bus, the map, the sounds, just everything. It does seem like a different game altogether. Minus 16 is crazy. What the hell did I get minus 16 for? Rivet are making a New York map for the bus. I didn't even know. I've been wondering what they're working on. I knew they were working on some DLC for the bus. I had no idea what though. New York. It's got potential to be good. And to be fair, we know Rivet don't make the greatest DLCs for TSW. But I don't know what to expect from them when it comes to other games. So, I don't know. I'll hope for the best. I'll be positive for the first DLC that I've seen outside of the TSW universe. But ultimately, we can only wait and see, innit? I'm going to do this one, bonus tour. Right, have we got some coin now? Some change? Sorry, Nabil. Okay, we've got enough to take a different bus. So what bus did I say I was going to take? Number 7. Mercedes-Benz. I don't know why I need to buy the thing for this again. The license, the permission. I drove this on day 1. Idzima. Welcome on board. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Seven. There we go. I do like me my old school Benzes. If you somehow don't know already, considering I don't shut up about it. Do I still sound okay? I've turned the microphone away from the fan. Still picks it up on the off chance, but it means my microphone's tilted slightly away from my mouth. But I've moved it back. Thank you, Fiona, for liking the live. How are you doing? Good to see you again today. To be fair, Nerd, it's one of those things, you do it once and you're good to go. I can take you through it now if you want. Although bear in mind this is one bus out of many. Poll is up. Let me go and vote. Demu, do mods work? Yes. I do have the London DLC, Fiona, yeah. Of course I do. How can I not? I voted on your poll as well, Nerd, by the way. How does the bus manager work? Do you mean bus company sim? So it's basically it opens the door to multiplayer. Obviously not obviously, but not multiplayer where you can physically see the buses that players are driving, but you can see them on the map in the bottom left, which is also part of the DLC. My TikTok keeps going black on me. And I have to refresh it. You basically select whether, because it has a single player function as well, so you select single player or multiplayer. When you do multiplayer, you can, there's like a list of companies that you can join. Choose OmniGo. You choose the company that you want, then you load in, and each company has their own set of maps. So if you've got the maps that that company has, you can then you can basically make money for yourself and also make money for the company. There's a whole economy to the way it works. $27 on the dot as well. Sorry, Nerd. I said I was gonna run it through for you, and I just started setting up the bus. Yeah, just follow the manual. Right, 11:15 departure time. I believe the bus is ready to go. Sorry, I'm struggling to read your name. I'm so sorry. But the person that asked me the question on TikTok, I don't know if I answered it, if I helped you very much or not. If I didn't, please let me know and then just be a bit more specific about what you'd like to know, and I can answer. You don't need to. I don't need to guess, Nabil. You need to start checking the timetable. It's not pick any route. Well, I've been okay so far. Have I just been getting lucky? So I'm looking forward to the Vias, right? So 731 going to Liechtenstein, Freiheit. So 731. Are we going via Kursdorf? We are going via Kursdorf. So start at the market. No. It's one of these. Liechtenstein, Freiheit, starting at market. Okay, 06. It should be 06. There's also another one, Lichtenegger. I don't see that though, it's just Kursdorf. Alright, thank you Nabil for the heads up. Game to all three people who asked simultaneously is OMSI 2. Cool. Let's go.
Nächster Halt, Wurzbach, neue Siedlung. Nächster Halt, Kursdorf.
Grüß dich.
Gib mal
Was
mal
machst
So
du
you have a
hier?
lot of different routes for one line. Not the usual line, only route 102. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'll start paying more attention to it.
Danke dir, mein Guter.
These old school Mercedes buses are just beautiful, man. Yes, Alexander, this is OMSI 2. Thank you, David, for the like. Back to market. Okay, I will do Nabil. You said it was, you told me yesterday. Let's see if I can remember. This was one of them. Is it Rök? Vor sounds like for forward. Bless me. Thank you. There you go. Right.
Nächster Halt.
Wesley,
Wurzbach,
I don't
neue
speak
Siedlung.
German, I'm afraid. Sorry. I don't understand. If you could speak English, I'd appreciate that. Then we could have a conversation. Otherwise, if my translator is free, he can assist me. If not, then Zoz. cams, absolutely. Absolutely gorgeous, man. Sound good, look good. Is the wheel better than the normal one, he asks. The normal one being what? And is he talking about my one? For use in OMSI specifically, yes. Although, let him know that the buttons on the right side, they don't work. So you won't have many buttons to use. I do stream on Twitch cams as well as YouTube as well. I stream on 3 platforms.
Grüß dich. Muss man einmal ringsrum um Rennsteig. Dank dir, mein Guter.
Thank you, Nabil.
Nächster Halt. Kurs dort.
Also, if you have this route and you've downloaded the announcements mod, thank that guy. Thank you, Slim, for the follow. Sorry if you guys follow or like and I just happen to miss it. I got chat from 3 different platforms I tried to keep up with, as well as the game itself. Nabil, bro, I haven't heard the AI vehicles in a minute, I'm not gonna lie. I think they were part of the sounds that were gone. Nico, yeah. Please don't think I can speak German. I just know how to say yes, that's it. Yeah, but yes, this is OMSI too. Ah, so this little bit here is cursed off, okay. Are you proud of me, Nabil? I was able to answer. We're starting to get somewhere now, eh? Baby steps. Baby steps. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, innit? You gotta start somewhere. That little character over there does not look like he's grabbing a bag. It looks like he's grabbing something else.
Nächster Halt. Burg Frankenblick.
Thank you, DJ Scotty. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, it was cold. It was cold. The only reason I instigated, yeah, was because of what you said. If you had just remained humble, I would have appreciated it. I would have left at heart and kept it stepping. But you know what? I had to switch on instigation mode. Game's the game, bro. I called in the troops and I left. Yeah, I was active on Discord at that time. Samuel and Rose, what is this for a wheel? This is the Moza TSW wheel. No, understandable, Nabil, understandable. I'll only really need you properly if like there's like a German speaker, and even then it's not by force, bro. If you don't wanna get involved, then it's absolutely not by force.
Servus. Eine Wochenkarte hätte ich gern noch.
Why is Matt on the map?
Okay.
You haven't seen that we've actually got a poster of him.
Nächster Halt. Abzweig Blechhammer.
Correct, Matty. OMSI 2. Alice said. Correct. Yeah, this is the new map. Thuringia Wild. It's a newly released DLC. Showing your age there, Mr. Nerd.
Nächster Halt.
So that's two things I got to remember. I got to remember to actually do the right route code, and then to set the stops to be correct as well. It is a good wheel to play OMSI, yes, absolutely. I mean, it's the angle of the in-game wheel. It should be roughly similar, if not the same steering angle. Hello, Mr. Forklift Man. Xville, the stalk by itself, the stalks by themselves, were 190 in Great British pounds, 190. And I bought the truck bundle, which comes with the rim, the base, the desk mount, and the pedals, and that was 550. OMSI 2, Stein.
Servus.
Clean up the Xbox, it's good. Clean out the Xbox, good, nice. I don't think many people clean out their consoles. So good on you. Yes, Southwestern.
Nächster Halt. Felsentreppe.
The best max is the map that Southwestern mentioned. Although I think it's Thuringia Wild. But yeah. Tomato, tomato. I've got London. What other UK map do I have? I've got the Yorkshire Counties map. Is there any other UK map? Not that I know of. I want to get the Pimlico map. Yeah, no, it's a good shout, Dan. It's a good shout. You'll extend the lifetime for it. The Pimlico map, Ellis said. Apparently, it's really good, like properly detailed Cardo was speaking really well about it. The website's pictures seem to be pretty good.
Nächster Halt.
And obviously you're back in that as well. So yeah, man, I need to jump on it. Thuringia Wild, Mikkel. Thuringia Wild. D music. Thank you, D-Max, for your like. Or like, sir. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, please do consider liking on whatever platform you're on. If you can subscribe on that platform, consider that, following, all the good stuff. It will help me greatly. I mean, there's quite a few to choose from, LSZ. Are you telling me you've driven, like, all of them to the point of exhaustion? The Modern Project. See, I've never heard of that, Southwestern. You might want to check that one out, LSZ. The Modern Project. I used to pass through there quite a lot when I used to work in Sutton. Southwestern, is it free? Thank you very much, Jay. I like your comment. Thank you, Gio, for the like. Once again, if I do miss any likes, any follows, any chats, please do have patience with me. I am trying my best here. What more can a man do than try? You can't slay a man for trying.
Grüß dich.
It's OMSI2 Olivia. How much does it cost? I can't remember, I'm not gonna lie. It's on Steam, so just have a look over there. Thank you, Nabil, for your like. Lithuanian transport spotter on Thuringia Wild. Thank you, Nabil. £24 on Steam. There you go. That's the price of the game. Thank you, Gio.
Nächster Halt. Thielbach Ort.
Is that 18 people on TikTok? Shout out to you guys. That's a new record. Yeah. My Twitch chat are very he used to be missing chats. And points redemptions. And you know. Why not LSN? Are you talking about the main game itself? Can you get the same steering wheel for your Xbox? Well, it's a Mozart base. So as long as Mozart has compatibility with your Xbox, then any wheel you put onto that base should work just fine. If I'm being honest, I don't think Mozart has compatibility with consoles. I'm pretty sure there's no compatibility with PlayStation. But again, just check. Just check. They do with Xbox? Okay, according to my Twitch chat, Mr. LSZ says Mozart does have compatibility with Xbox. OMSI2, George. Keep them likes coming in, my people. Appreciate you all. 22 of you, legends.
Nächster Halt. Am Rennsteig.
How to add free maps and mods. Oh, I mean, some are free as they are Holy Trucker. Waldhofen, Krefrath, Hohenkirchen. And then, of course, some are paid. Do share the stream as well. It's not something I say very often. Share, repost. That's what you use your first Moser wheel on. Oh yeah, I've seen it on Discord, Reddit as well. People use the R. There's a whole R3 bundle for Xbox. So yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Torstein, Thuringa World, Nicola, OMSI 2. Am I pronouncing it correctly, Nabil? Because I know there's a funny U in there. I don't know about the world. I don't remember there being any funky letters in there. I know, right, Holy Trucker? Which is a testament to how good the DLC is, man. But also the settings that Nabil's plugged us with. So I just put my foot down and just let the engine roar. No, we have hit 90. Apparently, there's a limiter at 88. Yes. Hello, Leo. How you doing? But Holy Trucker, you've sorted me out with quite a bit in the past. Send me a message on Discord.
Hi, eine Einzelfahrt bitte.
He's happy, innit? Yeah, mate.
Danke, Busfahrer.
I feel like bus drivers in Germany don't get this nice of a treatment. Yeah, you'd have to get it on Steam, Leo. I don't know if any other online storefront sells it, but Steam is usually my go-to. Yes, OMSI Super Trisha. Thank you, Nabil. Hello, Patrick Barron. Long time since seen someone play OMSI 2. I've been playing it, my man. Where you been? You know what? The player count is actually surprisingly high considering its age and, you know, it's not exactly the most optimized game in the world. I mean, it's got more players than the bus, for example, which is, you know, a new age bus sim. The name of the DLC, Leo, is Thuringa World. Just swipe up in the chat a little bit. You'll see that Nabil posted it. Is there a way you can pin messages, Nabil, on TikTok? You might as well pin like game name and DLC name if possible. It would save you save your fingers some work. Yeah, there you go. Those numbers speak for themselves pretty much. Oh, definitely Holy Trucker. Yeah. If it's one thing sort of carrying or partly carrying that game right now, it's the modding. And I do think a few months ago, maybe a year ago actually, if I'm being honest, it did seem like TMO were going in the direction of just handing the game over to modders with all like the modding competitions and this and that. It just seemed like that's where they were sort of going.
Ine.
Thank you, Nabil. I don't know if I would have benefited from more comments, like more chat, but I think, you know, I'll prioritize being helpful rather than being greedy.
Nächster Halt, Leuschnitz, Bundesstraße 5.
Nerds, just look at your thing on it's on your left, your timetable. Other than that, just drive. Although, to be honest, mate, in Bus Company Sim, according to Nabil, it doesn't really matter what your punctuality is like. As long as passenger comfort is in good standing, you'll be alright. So you could be super late, super early, whatever. it shouldn't hinder. Although, I'm still a bit 50-50 on that, because what was it last time? Krefrath or Hohenkirchen? One of them. When I was getting later and later and later, when I kept doing the consecutive runs, and the passenger comfort was in line with that, even though I was driving pretty consistently. Oh, for your personal rating, it does matter. Just not as much as activity and passenger comfort. Okay. I don't think I've seen my own like profile, to be honest. So yeah, if you care about your own like record, then yeah, you do want to make sure that you're running relatively on time. Although, to be honest with you, Nerd, I haven't ran intentionally to time once, and I'm usually bang on.
Hallo. Ich hätte gerne eine Fahrkarte, bitte. Danke.
Nächster Halt, Eichstätt.
Yeah, I was shocked, Nerd. Although, to be honest, that might be the case in the UK as well, and I just obviously don't know, having never been a bus driver. I would have thought it would have been a lot more severe if you were late. But, I guess, let's say you're in like a more of a rural area where buses don't run super often. I guess the expectation, there'd be a lot more pressure on the expectation of running on time, so that people who would leave their houses for that time actually make the bus, you know. Otherwise, a ton of complaints, a ton of legal battles probably. So I do wonder whether, like in the city, it wouldn't matter that much.
Nächster Halt,
Cowboy.
A2 Köhlersgraden.
You know, I wanted it for a long time as well. I wanted it from the moment it was released, and all those influencers were making videos about it and everything. Waited. Finally invested in it, and it's worth it, man. It's an incredible wheel. It feels good, like you really get what you pay for. It's not cheap, but you get what you pay for. Is it, Elisa? There you go, bro. Man's everywhere. Hit me up with the bad news first, Dan. Let's get that out of the way, and then let the good news reign over. Leo, so there are buttons on the steering wheel for indicators. However, because there are so many buttons on this wheel, they don't all work for OMSI. OMSI has a limitation. So everything on the right side doesn't work. Everything here does. Fortunately, though, I've got the stalks, which I use for indicators, lights, flashers. I use a cruise control stalk for my views, and I've got wipers here as well. There you go. I've got washers as well. Yeah, I saw it in the bird, and I thought maybe you know, someone asked something and I missed it, and you replied to them. Leo, being in the UK, I got it from overclockers.co.uk. I didn't want to wait for the long shipping time from Moser themselves. Ordered it from Overclockers. It came, I think it was 2 days. 2 days after. But in the UK, you got Abruzzi as well. They just seem to be struggling with stock quite often. And I'm sure there are other, like Argos. Even Argos sells some Moser stuff, not everything. That surprised me. I think even like Curry's might sell some Moser stuff, but very, very limited. You just kind of have to have a look around. Because even typing in, what I would do is I would type in TSW truck, Moser TSW truck bundle, UK, and it would give me some online retailers based in the UK, but it wouldn't give me like Argos, Curry's, who are retailers that I can physically go to and just get the product on the same day.
Hallo.
You heard something in the Xbox drop. Oh no. I think it's only a bit of plastic for a screw. But I was going to say, hopefully it's just either like a small little screw that won't cause too much hassle. Xbox turns on. Fan was playing Cyberpunk. Love it. You enjoy Cyberpunk, my man. So you're off today then?
Nächster Halt, Lichtentanne, ZOB.
Nabil, there's only 2 routes, bro. It's not like there's, you know, many to choose from. There's only 2. And what I tend to do is just go back and forth once I've chosen my route. Okay, let me leave this afterwards, and then we'll see what's available. But just know I'll probably be spending quite some time going back and forth on whatever the next route I choose will be.
Danke, Busfahrer.
Hallo. Danke. Eine Einzelfahrt. Danke.
Hello, Spectre. How you doing? Oh, you've been a full week. Oh, yeah, I think you told me, didn't you?
Nächster Halt, Lichtentanne, Höllenbacher Straße.
Thank you, Nabil. You're doing the Lord's work. Thank you, Charles, for the follow.
Ich bräuchte ein Ticket. Danke.
Ich will ein Cut Knife die Bus. Dankeschön.
Hello, Naughty Pajamas. Nice name. I'm not that familiar, boss. Is that Sataro? No, this is a It is a Mercedes, of course, but it's a
Nächster
Integro.
Halt, Lichtentanne, Markt.
0550, I think. No worries, you're welcome. I think Entoro is a non-branded name. Probably that sounds like a non-branded name for the Integro. Sounds like something you see on GTA. Not really, Dan. The most you can really do is have a filter, of course, which should already be in the case.
Hallo, eine Fahrkarte für Kinder bitte.
Other than that, try and keep it off carpet, off the ground in general. If you've got pets, you're going to need to do that cleaning a lot more often.
Nächster Halt, Lichtentanne, Jacobi-Park.
I was going to say I'm surprised like no company's gone into that engineering of trying to prevent dust going in, but I think any sort of engineering you do to fans beyond RGB is over-engineering. And at that point the product becomes a lot more expensive than what it needs to be. Yeah, I know, right, Nabil? Especially when it's not like a stream that's got hundreds of people talking at the same time, you know? Like, the person can reply. And you know they've seen your chat, because you've seen them... You see their eyes go there, but there's nothing. And there'll be the same streams with, like, hundreds of viewers, you know?
Freiheit. Diese
It's
Fahrt
like what
endet hier.
we were looking at
Bitte alle
yesterday.
aussteigen.
It's like you can get clout, it just comes at the cost of your entire sanity. Oh, bro, never forget. Never forget. Right, so what routes should I be looking out for when we choose our next run? Bad Lemnitz or Altenfeld, okay. Look at that. Finally, man. Finally. Where did I do so badly on? Allegedly. Allegedly. The only mods we're using, Game Glitcher, are the announcement mods created by yours truly, Nabil, in the chat, and brand. The mods that makes the buses branded. Naughty Pajamas is without a doubt the best DLC to release for this game. Without a doubt. Oh man, every time. Ah, nice. That's the only one that's available. Where's he gone? I can hear him. Where's he creeping? There he is. The Watcher's watching. The Watcher is watching. How do you sort out like dust extraction, Dan? That sounds like professional grade stuff. Yeah, I'm probably going to be doing quite a few of these back and forths, Nabil, which will be good for you, right? More activity. If you guys have got like badges and stuff on Steam that you just don't do anything with, sell them. Just sell them. Sell them for market value. 2 pence, 8 pence, 5 pence. It adds up. I've never seen OMSI look like this before. A lot of it is down to the quality of the DLC itself, Game Glitcher. I am also playing in 1440p, but I think a lot of it comes down to the map. High quality textures all around. You keep playing that, and Carter's gonna show up from nowhere. It's been incredible, Nabil. We had 28 viewers at one point. That's my record. Wait, was it 28? Or was it 22? I feel like it was 28. How do I not remember now? If it was 28, that's my all-time record on any platform for concurrent viewers. MK, thank you for the follow. I mean, Game Glitcher, it's just the best. Like, sounds, physics, whatever. It does what you would expect from a bus simulator. Like it just does it. It doesn't need to look incredible. It does have its limits, it does have its issues, it does have its flaws, don't get me wrong, but what in its core as a bus simulator, it bangs that. It's to summon Carter. Carter's busy in TML land. I will also join him in TML land later, but right now he's busy there. The new sword is more likely. You know what? You'd fit in right at home in London, Dan. Whenever you want to move, mate, you are welcome. 2005 Naughty Pajamas. Thank you, Game Glitcher, for the follow, mate.
Of course, things have been going too well, haven't they?
Right, here's a new lane for your head top. Why can't I start the bus? Oh, it's in reverse. I guess I'd pressed R by accident at some point. Interesting. I mean, game glitcher, I have never seen an OMSI. So these things, you know how in Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Sim, you can have things in your cab that have physics to them, like they move around. These little things move. Where's the other one? Okay, it's not on this bus, but usually there's one coming down on another bus that has it, that moves around as well. The microphone moves a little bit when you, as you drive, if you have it in the speaking position. It's just little details. Little details. That's what makes the whole experience. And I'll keep banging on about it. Because credit where credit is due, man. Circulation 302. Start time 10:12. That's the one. Now, Bad Lemnitz to Lichtenhain. So that's so we're now at 732. Bad Lemnitz to. I only see Lichtenhain here. But the starting thing is different. It says Bad Lemnitz Grundschule. Ah, so when I do 03. Because that is the only one that I'm seeing Lichtenhain. Game name is OMSI 2. Map name is Thuringia World. They started this project 10 years ago. It was never meant to be this big. Yeah. Talking about the game, yeah. No, Bill, sorry. Am I correct? So it has to be. Where is it? This one, right? 73903. Bad Lemnitz Grundschule. Yeah, Milos. Credit to the devs. Credit to the devs. I'm gonna go for it. It has to be. That'll be 03, which matches up with that. 105. That is correct. Oh god. 46. Seven, 3, 9, 03. That's all good. Starting at 10:12. So we can fast forward time. I think everything's ready to go. Where am I on the map? I guess I'm here. But I don't see like a stop. We're good. Oh no, I've started like in the middle of nowhere basically. Do I turn right? Do I turn... What's the first stop? Hello, Cod. I see. No, they worked eventually. Hello, ASR. Hello, Simon. How you guys doing? Berg. Okay, so we need to go here. Yeah. Whoops. But why did it start us in this weird position? How you guys doing? Oh. This is the spawn position to reach every stop in this town. Okay, so but why can't we spawn where that bus is right now? Or even in this little place. Okay, fair enough. Daniel Grimes, you won't get ignored here, mate. Who's been ignoring you? You would interfere with AI. Okay, fair enough.
Nächster Halt, Bad Lemnitz, Rathaus. Nächster Halt, Bad Lemnitz,
Servus. Ja, ich möchte
fictional, Simon.
Hallo.
As usual, I'm pretty sure it's based on
Danke.
a real place or uses inspiration. Thank you, Bill. But no, it's fictional. I can't go any further back than this ain't Grunz though. $73901 doesn't make sense though. 73901. Ah, it does make sense. How did I miss that? How did I not see that? It's literally right above the other one that I saw. An LWD moment. Classic. That doesn't switch. Wait, is that Dan? Is that Irish Dan?
Lemnitz, Rathaus.
Hello, mate. Hello, TikTok Dan. TikTok man. Well, the best Max, you have a big advantage over myself. You've summoned him already, nerds. You've summoned him already. He's here. Thank you, no, for liking the live. Isn't this map fictional though, Naughty Pajamas? So doesn't it just take inspiration? Thank you for liking the live as well, Dan. Just making sure he knows it's so cool. ASR, I've sent my emails to TML and Dovetail.
Servus.
If I don't reply to you in TikTok, it's most likely because Nabil's already replied to your question. There is a 1% or a 0.1% chance that I just missed it. But it's very, 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 very rare
Nächster
that I
Halt,
miss chance.
Bad Lemnitz, Reha-Klinik.
No, it was only like a minute before the stream started. I mean, to be fair, they have had 2 hours, but no. Thank you very much, Game Glitcher. I appreciate you, mate. Oh, have you now? Have you now, Mr. Nerd? Causing trouble on Twitch wasn't enough for you, no? Now you just spread like a virus onto others. No ASR, there won't be any streams tomorrow, mate. There was really not going to be an evening stream because I'm working. It won't be possible. You're a virus in my CPU. You're more likely to infect Nabil. Nabil's the one that runs on Nabil runs on code. Thank you very much for the follow, Concord. Welcome on board. Why did that other notification play briefly? Oh, is that you, gaming? Oh my god, Game Glitcher. I was gonna call you Gaming Glitch. I was giving you a new name. Thank you very much for your support, my man. Their file is available on... Where is the file available, Nabil? Is it web disk? OMSI web disk. If you're lucky, you'll get a link. Yeah, good question. How many downloads does Nabil have? I'll ask him when he's back. I think he's getting the link. Ethan, if you go onto Twitch chat, the branded one, Nabil, the mod for branded buses. But yes, also, how many downloads do you have on that one?
Nächster Halt, grüne Wiese.
257. Very, very nice. Yeah, Ethan, if you head over to Twitch chat, mate, the link is there for the mod. And for the announcements mod as well. Oh, he can't wait for it, ASR. He can't wait. TB stream from H, yes. Chris, what's my opinion on this DLC? I mean, it's the best DLC to release for this game. If that will put it into some perspective. OMSI 2, AV Geek. Tonight you were raided. What do you mean? Future tense, but present, but past tense too. There was the neighbor's cat in the hallway. Cats are nice, man. Cats are very pleasant. There's no one here. Why does everyone have beef with cats all the time? Thank you, Warren, for the follow. Welcome on board. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel.
Nächster Halt.
It made some noises.
Rabenäusig.
What did the noises sound like? It had a guilty face. It must have been guilty then. I'm very well, thank you, Aaron. Good morning to you too. How are you doing? Sounds like it was nerd in disguise then, if you ask me. I don't have beef with a cat. The only cat I'm beefing is Mr. HP. I call him Mr. HP. Senna OMSI 2. OMSI 2. Mr. HP is indeed a cat. Is there like an expiry time on your pin, Nabil? Every time you pin it?
Hallo.
1
ja,
minute.
Ich möchte die Einzelfahrt.
What? And you can't change that?
Nächster Halt. Unterlegen.
Cows are scary. Like, I genuinely find cows pretty scary. I got chased by one in Morocco when I was younger. Yep, that's the one, Senna. You can't combine routes, naughty pajamas, no. But there are some like long long routes on some big maps. So for example, on Alheim, there's a route that takes, I think, 86 minutes, which is what, almost an hour and a half. So there are some long maps, some big maps with long routes. There you go. Got there eventually. And now, nerd, I'm telling you, mate, it's something about their eyes, their face, and they're just big. I have played Euro Truck Simulator, Kamal, yes. I've played a lot of Euro Truck Simulator. So now it doubles up as a fan. Dan. I should have turned left to the first one, shouldn't I? It's okay. That will do. I didn't even know these other ones existed, nerd, until Nabil brought them to my attention. I guess eventually I was gonna find them.
Servus.
Any racing games? Yeah, I do sim racing as well. Setta Corsa Competizione, Le Mans Ultimate. Oh, the racing games do, but I feel like there's
Nächster
more.
Halt, Lichtenheim, Ort.
Those are my main ones anyway. I wouldn't call. I guess yeah. The Crew Motorfest as well. I think I was more thinking of Sibs, but yeah, the Crew Motorfest is indeed a racing game. Do I prefer the bus or OMSI? OMSI, bro. Wait, why are you reinstalling it, Nerd? I thought you sorted it out. Fair enough, man. When you do uninstall, don't forget, obviously, all the little folders, anything that may be left behind. Just get rid of everything. Just to ensure when you do reinstall it, it is actually in a brand new state. Coming today to Epic Games, and in the next line it says that it is in fact not coming to Epic Games. Nice. I mean, I think it's absolutely worth it. 30 euros is not cheap. However, you get the best route I have ever seen in OMSI and a ton of buses. Like, this is a route DLC, and you get more buses and variety of buses than you get in some bus DLCs. So in terms of value, it's very, very, very good value. But that's not to say that $30 is cheap. And then if you've got C Cleaner, Nerd, use that to clean the registry of anything that may be left over. Tourist bus is better. Hey, I won't judge. Each to their own. It's gone bad, really? In what way? I don't have any issues with it that I know of. No surprise, Dan, but yeah, at least it means that things are working as they should be.
Nächster Halt, Lichtenheim, Sportplatz. Diese Fahrt
The
endet
Chrome
hier.
cylinder
Bitte
must
alle
stop
aussteigen.
immediately. What did the developer do? You think your private data is not being sold, nah? Yes, Carter, more of that. Let's go. Let's go. Some questionable features. Like what? Please do enlighten me. I like to be enlightened. You know what? You still make a good bro. You still make a very good amount of money from that. Woo! Wow. This is OMSI 2, yes, Conker. 12:39 start time. Got 10 minutes. Yeah, so if you own a company, Naughty, you can buy buses, maintain them as well. It costs to maintain them. If you're just a driver for a company, you can help maintain and refill buses as well if you've got a high ranking in a company. You can also level yourself up so you earn more XP. Or you can donate to the company you're part of as well. Thank you, Andre, for liking the live. Hamburger's out. Wait, are you not getting it, Carter? Oh, man. Am I going to be alone and getting it? Holy Trucker got it for free. He won it in a giveaway on someone else's channel. He got a code for it.
Hallo.
Hallo. Servus.
Grüß dich. Ammo hier und zurück. Dank dir, mein Guter.
You know what, I was really thinking, like, you know what, if anyone deserves it, it's you, man. Congratulations. I don't think anyone's more excited for the Hamburg DLC than Holy Trucker himself.
Lichtenheim, Ort.
Before my phone dies, that boss looks amazing. It is amazing. This is the new map. This is the new map. Highland, yes. Thank you for the likes, Boris. OMSI 2, Luca. Listen, best believe, yeah, if I see any channel like that again, we're doing the exact same thing. Bro, 1,000 concurrent views. It was over 1,000. It was over. And you saw how many people, literally everyone that was talking was subbed. Everyone. So, like, it's like Dovetail. Say what you want, but business is booming.
Nächster Halt, Unterlind.
Nah, it's hard as levels, mate. There's levels between, you know, 6 concurrent viewers and 1,000 plus. Like, there are actually levels. See you later, Naughty Pyjamas. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, I can't, I'm afraid, Dan. I don't really know what the housing market is like in Ireland as well. If it was like London, I'd say, well, yeah, duh. I would have expected Ireland to be a lot cheaper. To be fair, it probably is, but still more expensive than Europe. This map is not free, Boris, no. It's 30 euros from Steam. Game is game indeed, Nabil. So that's what I'm saying. So now if I follow suit, yeah, if I look at that and say, you know what, I'm going to start doing that. Game is game. There can't be no complaints. Yeah, see, that's, to me, that's super cheap, Dan. Super cheap. That's what probably I would expect, or maybe even a little bit less than what I would expect. Hello, James. No worries, mate. The game is called OMSI 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Villas. Villas, bro. Multiple. Cat PFP, if that question is aimed at me, I am not Myron, no.
Hallo.
Danke.
I know of a
Ich hätte
Myron
gern das
on
Einsteigticket. Danke.
in the TSW community, but that is not Thai. It's called Home Nerd. That's what this game's called. I think the pricing's going up though in a bill, so we need to move quick.
Nächster Halt. Raden-Eusig.
We need to move quick on the market, bro, before it's too late. Yeah, absolutely. You have to. There are some very interesting construction methods there sometimes. Hey, do points for nerd. Do points for, let's see how much points nerd has, although it's not gonna say because it's a different kind of points. Nerds hack the system. For 90k. What? The map comes from Bus Company Simulator DLC, Boris. I haven't got the DLC early, iVog. It came out 2 days ago.
Hallo, die Tageskarte brauche ich. Danke.
Nächster Halt. Grüne Wiese.
I don't even know what the limit here is. Doesn't look like a road you can do. Well, you can do 80 on it, I guess, but doesn't mean you should. Hello, Fabio. Never forget when the Bill said he'll never gamble his points, and then held back for months and months and months and months and months and months, and then he finally did it. I was just first instantly. He wasn't protecting himself; he was protecting you guys. He knew what he was doing. Okay. Get off if you're gonna get off. Stay on if you're gonna stay on. Give me some peace and quiet. OMSI 2, Chester.
Nächster Halt, Alexanderberg.
OMSI 2, Ruben. The most used word today will be OMSI 2. It doesn't look like OMSI. That's because this DLC, mate, is in a class of its own. I've been streaming to TikTok, Carda. Been doing it for about a month now. Maybe just under, maybe like 3 weeks. Possibly the oldest game to exist, and yet still to this day one of the best. How can it be so? Victor, what bus are you struggling with? Yes, Lucas, it is. The City Lion, the new one. I have, there is a bus in our company that I've driven quite a bit. It's just, I don't think there's anything special to start it. It's just E to turn on the electrics, and then you hold M to start the ignition. From what I remember, I don't remember there being any complexities. My arse is in pain again. I need to work on my cheeks.
Nächster Halt, Bad Liebenitz, Rathaus.
How would you, like, what would be the approval process, Nabil? What would be needed to approve it? What would be needed to deny it?
Nächster Halt, Bad Liebenitz, Burgbrunnen. Diese
Thank you,
Fahrt
Boris, for the
endet
likes.
Hier. Bitte alle aussteigen.
Nerd's not actually refunding them, though, is he? Have you been refunding them, Nerd? Raymond, OMSI 2. Have you been refunding them, Nerd? There's no way to prove it, though, ASR. I've believed him when he said that he hasn't. As suspicious as it has been. No, why dodging the question? Have you been refunding the points? Is that how you've been spamming these rewards?
Hallo. Ich bräuchte ein
What's the difference, Seller said?
Ätzelfahrt bitte. Und hier.
No, you keep skipping the question, mate. You will get stripped of your mod responsibilities quicker than you can blink. Okay, well, it does have a mic attachment, so I guess technically it's a headset then. OMSI 2 Balkan Duck. So yeah, I'd say this is a headset. The thing is, Card, Nabil has pinned it so many times on the chat, but there's like a 1 minute timer on pinned messages. It makes no sense to me. Yes, Balkan Duck. Oh, I didn't see the red. Yeah, it does support force feedback. Like you've seen me, you know, as I said, when I've done like sim racing, and I'm only using the headset to talk to you guys. Thank you very much for the gifts, my people. Appreciate you. You're killing it. Absolutely correct, Daniel. Yeah, spot on. Oh, hello, mate. This is a dilemma. Okay. Thank you for the roses, Boris. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the likes as well. We're on 4K. You need a good headset. I'm not going to lie, LSED. This one is just solid. I think the microphone on it is solid as well. But it's a premium, brother. I paid like $2 for it. Although, I won't lie, the leather on one of the ear covers is completely gone. As in, like, it's just all torn up and stuff. But the right one's completely fine. Strangely enough. Corsair, Dan. How big is this map? If you're asking for like a number of kilometers, I can't tell you that. Thank you again, Boris. You're killing it, my man. Thank you very much. Hello, Crazy. How you doing? Nerds, I'm giving you a minute to reply. Where are you refunding points? Yes or no? You got a minute. Otherwise, you'll be stripped of everything. And I'll get sent to the strip club. What are we doing next? I guess we'll find out. That was pretty good. Right, so far is 4. 6 has via Kursdorf. We're not going via Kursdorf. And then 9 is via Lichtenangar. I don't know why I did that. I don't see that there either, so it's going to be 4. Starting at 1 in 3 minutes, so I think we might as well make our way to the first stop. Get everyone in.
Nächster Halt, Lichtenheim, Ort.
I thought you were restarting your game, nerd. Who's that over there? That's a familiar face. See, I thought it was weird that it was giving us the other...
Nächster Halt, Bad Lemnitz, Rathaus.
Now we good.
Line. Ätzelfahrt bitte. Dank dir.
Sehr
Gerne
Fuß.
ein Ticket für Danke.
Ja, ich
Ine.
möchte Einzelfahrt.
Yeah, Alyssa, there is.
Danke.
Like a little weirdo. Game's the game, boss. I know, Dan. Not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. I need like what's it called? What's that like thing you can do for phones to like keep it from being shaky? Whatever that's. Oh my god! Thank god my collisions are off. That confused me completely. Yeah, stabilization. That's the one. I wonder if I can turn it on here. I don't know. How did you even catch that? It's actually very hard to see. Thomas, I've got no idea, boss. Why not wearing gloves for better grip? Because I'm not racing. That's why. Although, in reality, sometimes they do it, so it would be within the realms of a sim. Hey, it just means you got good attention to, you pay good attention to detail. Thank you, Zloty, for liking the live. What do you think, bro? I'm loving it. To be fair, I was having a good time anyway with my Thrustmaster. This is just like the icing on a very nice cake. The cake was nice already, it was warm, spongy. And this is just a bit of icing on it. $550 for the... $550 for everything but the stalks. And then the stalks were $190. Zadig, the map is Thorunda World. Thuringa World, sorry, Thuringa. I've said it so many times I'm forgetting it. I don't even know how that makes sense, but somehow it does. It is the new one, yeah.
Hallo, Wochenkatzidee. Danke.
Nächster Halt, Bad Lemnitz, Reha-Klinik.
Is it any good? It is, oof. I don't know whether I want to say unarguably. It is perhaps the best DLC release for the game. In terms of detail, bus detail, map detail, it's incredible. To be fair though, Ella said, back in the day, bro, like the cheapest you'd find a direct drive wheel, cheapest would be like $2,000 if you're lucky. You know what it might be? It might be my lower back, you know. No, it's not my lower back. I need to find something comfy to sit on. Hello, Adam. Game name is OMSI 2.
Nächster Halt, Alexanderberg.
It is, trust me. Like the best setups that you'll see on Insta, for example. The proper like ones where they've got like real plain stuff, for example, or somebody with massive screens. That's all thousands, brother. No worries, Adam.
Grüß dich. Brauche Wochencard. Danke.
Right. I'm gonna go and see if I can get something to make my seating situation a bit more comfortable. I'll be a minute or two. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. We'll give it a go. Freddy, OmniGo is the company that I'm driving for on the multiplayer DLC. The name itself is called OMSI 2. Right, we're probably like super late at this point, but is what it is.
Nächster Halt. Steinheit, Ort.
He's going through it right now. That's what's going on. He's going through it. Yes, this is OMSI 2, Jordan and Bert. Carter bought Hamburg. That's what I thought he was gonna do, but then he wrote that comment in the chat that made it seem like he wasn't going to buy it. So it threw me off. I thought I was gonna be by myself. Tomorrowland Gaming, hello. It is a Moser, yeah. Yeah, I got the R5 base with the TSW rim. Thank you for the follows and the likes. Keep them coming, man. You guys are killing it. Ella said, nah. They ain't interested at all.
Nächster Halt. Bad Lemnitz, Reha-Klinik. Nächster Halt. Abzweig. Nächster Halt. Hof, Geschwender.
The truck bundle, yeah, that was the one I got. And then I bought the stalk separately as well.
Okay.
About tomorrow being the Dana bill. Sorry, I didn't reply because I was trying to work out in my head, and then I forgot.
Nächster Halt.
Thank you, Tomorrowland.
Ort.
I'm trying to think in a bill. I'm trying to think what part exactly. Thank you for the follow as well, Tomorrowland, and the rose. Jesus, you're killing it. I'm trying to think what. Oh, is that it? Just that it's coming in? OMSI 2, Richmond. Maybe it'll tell me in Discord or tell me in Moroccan or something, man. This code, you know, even when you talk to me in English, my brain struggles. Okay. I think I got it. Senna, if you come over to Twitch, in Twitch chat, the link will be posted for you. When you come over, let us know, and then we'll post it for you. Yeah, I know, Nabil, man. Tell me about it, bro. No worries, Richmond. Levi, that is part of the Bus Company DLC. You can get a DLC for it by itself. I highly recommend you don't, because you get so much more value with Bus Company Sim. Name game is OMSI 2. Mo, thank you for liking the live. Thank you. Yeah, I think pinning it was a very good idea, yeah. So if you come over to Twitch chat, both the mod for the announcements and the branding patch have been pinned to the chat, so Nabil,
Grüß dich.
is it for the Tonobin or the Permi?
Dank dir, mein Guter.
Eine Katze für die Gonzo.
Because you still need to get a proper Permi, isn't it?
Dank dir.
None of those. I see. I told you, bro. You're talking to me in code. I'm not gonna get it. Because that's what you mentioned yesterday, isn't it? Or yesterday or the day before. And now it's something else. And I meant to do the mental gymnastics and try
Nächster
and figure
Halt,
it out.
Lichtentanne, Freiheit.
Oh, sick. Okay, yeah. Okay. I wasn't gonna get that, bro. I wasn't gonna get that. I'm very intrigued to see how Card is enjoying the bus. As long as you prioritize it, I think it will. As long as you've always got it on mind and you're ready to make certain sacrifices here and there, you should be good.
Servus.
Hallo.
Gib mir mal eine Einzelfahrkarte. Danke.
Dina, ich brauche...
Yeah, honestly, that will be a big part of it.
Hier.
Ich bräuchte ein Ticket.
And then also, yeah, I mean, the interest is good. And that is very likely to stay a lot longer around. Stay around for a lot longer, sorry. Compared to the motivation. Motivation is an emotion. It can get you started on something, but if you don't have a genuine want, interest, need for that thing, a proper desire, then once that motivation runs out, which it will one day, you're going to
Nächster
be
Halt,
left
Lichtentanne, Jacobi-Park.
a little bit confused at why you've done what you've done. And you're going to feel like you've wasted all that time and effort. We say you feeling that one, Ella said. Man's preaching right about now. I missed a stop. Whoops.
Nächster
It's closed
Halt,
anyway.
Lichtentanne,
Closed.
Markt.
Yeah, come on, bro. Gotta give them a Thursday word. Don't rely on motivation, it's only an emotion. What are we saying, Nabil? Employee of the month, yeah? Where's your employee of the month now? Where's your employee of the month, brother?
Servus. Servus.
Because there was a whole lot of energy about 48 hours ago. There was a whole lot of energy. Now it's gone quiet. And I'm just confused as to why. Just a little bit confused as to why it's gone so quiet all of a sudden. Why is the game so much smoother for you? My game always lags. Finley, 4GB patch and optimized settings. 4GB patch. For more information on that, just search up my handle on YouTube, find my channel. I recently made a guide on how to install it, where to find it, etc. And then you are invited into our Discord server, where we've got a dedicated channel for OMSI. And there we've got the settings posted. It must be the Starlink. It must be, man. He was just boasting about it to LSZ 10 minutes ago, though, so I'm not too sure what's going on. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. You should have deleted the stuff from the registry via C Cleaner, man. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. Yo, you lot on TikTok have killed it today, by the way. Seen all the gifts, the follows, the likes. The new viewer record for any platform. You lot have gone ham. Proskov is chill today. Isn't it usually chill, ASR? Yeah, that's like its main intended purpose, just to provide internet to people who otherwise wouldn't be able to have it, as opposed to like, oh, let me get it because it's going to be faster than what I've already got. Spin that coupe. What time are we meant to get here? 13. Okay, we're only 5 minutes late. It's too late 7, and my punctuality got mashed up. So I guess, yeah, bro, you do want to get good punctuality because it messes with your income. Oh no. Has the server gone down? Did Nerd do all that for no reason? Thank you, Logan, for the follow. It's a paid DLC, Eddie, yes. You never paid homage to Matt on your way out, nerd. That is why you've been cursed. You got the curse of Matt P on ya. Time for Altenfeld. Damn. Interesting. Why can't I select the depot to start from? Which is where this bus would be starting from. That would have been cool. Oh, Betriebshof. Okay. Well, I selected the other one. I thought that the word was familiar. I see it a lot, but I wasn't 100% sure. I mean, it was there, Node. I just missed it, brother. I think some deep breaths are due. You know, maybe just step away from the PC for a bit, go for a walk, take in the nature, the fresh air, the evening air, and then come back with a clear head, you know? You're gonna play TSW. Or you know what? Get the bus, get the Hamburg DLC, and then get a head start on me. I'll tell you what, mate. I'm not doing multiplayer. Uninstalled it. So let's say what? It's either ATS or Derail Valley. Or Simra, I guess, yeah. Simra's a good shout. I woke up pretty okay today. Even though I had like 5 hours sleep. I don't know what on earth was happening yesterday. You try, Nabil. Maybe he'll answer you. How do you connect your Logitech G29 to OMSI? Well, if your wheel is already connected, you go to settings. You go to... There's an option to the right side of keyboard. You go there, you select your wheel, and then make sure that it's active. Oh, we are starting from here. You come here, Kuba. Game controller. It takes about 5 minutes to load, annoyingly, but you go there, then you find your wheel. Double click it so that it goes to the right side, and then make sure that it's active. Hello, Rich. I know, right, Simon? I hope you all enjoyed it. To Altenfeld. 735 to Altenfeld. 123. Are we going via Liechtenstein? I think we are. Yes. So it's going to be 03. Carp trucks, OMSI 2.
Nächster Halt, Lichtentanne, Hörnbacher Straße.
Have a look at the map. What am I looking out for? I see Nordy there. Mr. Nordy. He needs to send me more gifts. I'm always sending him gifts. And he'll send me gifts like once every like 10 gifts I give him.
Nächster Halt, Lichtentanne, Jacobi-Park.
But you get shields as well, Dan. I thought it was just the swords.
100 Nächster Halt, Lichtentanne, Jakobi-Park.
Wait, what? For now. I can just picture your wallet quivering. For now. It's
Nächster
cheap, is
Halt,
it, Holy Chocker?
Lichtentanne,
Cheap for you, mate.
Rönnacher
That
Straße.
didn't pay for it. I would buy them all, yes. Understandable. I think having a collection is pretty cool. Is anyone going to make their way towards us? Did you come off that bus or are you coming on this one? Nice. Thank you very much, Brent, for sharing the live. This game, bruh, is OMSI 2. How much do those swords go for? The
Nächster
signed
Halt,
ones.
Lichtentanne, Jakobi-Park.
This guy's taking all my passengers. No, it's very suspicious that you still are avoiding the question, but have been very active since. It's not filling me with confidence. Really.
Nächster Halt, Lichtentanne, Freiheit.
Just think if I didn't buy shoes last year. Yeah, you'd be up. You would be up, mate. The question. Oh, question? Oh, question? What question? Oh, I was asked the question. Huh? Yes. Question. You should answer for your sins. I know, Nabil, I know. And then when I time him out, he'll start saying, "Oh, you banned me, boo-hoo." Makes me the bad guy. Bro, he's finally gonna let me get a customer or two. Okay. OMSI 2A. Almost went the wrong way.
Nächster Halt. Eberndorf, Ort.
What compliment? Listen, have you been refunding yourself points or not? Answer truthfully. 550A. This plus the indicator, wiper, and cruise control stalks. 190 on top. Yeah, tell me about it. Is this a legal question? My friend, it's a yes or no. You don't answer, you lose your mod. You lose your mod shit. Yes, OMSI 2. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. You need to be in the presence of a lawyer. If the next comment that you write isn't yes, I have been refunding the points, or no, I haven't been refunding the points, you're no longer a mod. Period. I mean, the bill is literally like half an hour since the thing released, bro. Although, to be fair, you have shocked me with how quickly things do become available, so maybe that could be valid. Oh, the game itself. That's kind of mad, you know. Maybe that's where they invested all their time and effort. What does this stress even mean? If you have been doing that, nerds, I'm very disappointed. That's abuse of your moderatorship. Don't expect that from you. The bill set a very high standard. Don't come and start mucking about. You don't know how to what? You don't know how to moderate? Thank you very much, Martin. I'm not sure what you did to get the badges, but thank you. Looks like OMSI. Oh, I wonder why that would be. Looks like OMSI, sounds like OMSI, feels like OMSI. My gut's telling me it's OMSI. If the Nuvo is a DTG thing, then I mean, it doesn't really seem effective. OMSI 2. That's the game name.
Nächster Halt, Heinrichshütte.
16 swords. What do you mean 16 swords helmet? 16 swords and helmets? I've been live for 3 hours and 33 minutes. BJeb. Or BM. It's for PC. Oh, 3 helmets. And what sort of helmets are we talking? Like, the kind of helmets you find in Kingdom Come Deliverance? Germany. Driving in Germany. Lord of the Rings? Well, okay, I've got no... I never watched Lord of the Rings. I own the London DLC and the Yorkshire Counties DLC. But I don't drive on them as they're not in the company that I'm driving for yet. Oh, hey, hammers. That's a West Ham factory. Please do repost, share the stream as well. That goes a long way. Like if you like what you've been seeing. Follow if you're not following already. Whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok.
Nächster Halt, Altenfeld, Kirche.
What football team do I support? See, this is one for splitting people up in division, isn't it? I don't watch football much anymore. I think I'm going to go back to watching it, though, this season. But when I did watch football, it was United. I guess the map still does look good, even in 160p quality, Carter. I've just got no passengers. I'm just going with no passengers. Really, Tyler? Congratulations, man. You're going to have a blast with it. Just know beforehand, for OMSI, all the buttons on the right-hand side of the wheel, so everything here, won't work. There is a way to do it, but I haven't managed to find out. The bus is a Mercedes Integro. Oh, no, we're going right. That's the second time I've almost done that. Thank you for the likes. It does for yours? What, on OMSI? On OMSI 2, these buttons, all of them, work for you. Thank you, Daniel, for the like. Just indicate. How? How have you managed to do that? Oh, okay. So why not? So instead of just saying that they work, why not just say no? I have a different wheel. Leaving me here thinking, how have you done that then? How are the pedals? Do you like the feeling of the pedals? Asking for a friend, eh? Well, let your friend know, Carter. That it usually does. It's just OMSI. Actually, the bus as well. I was reading a thread about it. Apparently on the bus, these don't work either. It's just a 32 button limit that some games have. that is the cause for that. Nothing here works. Nothing here works.
Nächster Halt, Altenfeld, Bahnhof.
There are 4,
Diese
5,
Fahrt
6,
endet
7,
hier.
7
Bitte alle
buttons
aussteigen.
plus the scroll thingy bob, and then the analog stick looking thing. It's OMSI 2, Florin. You're playing ETS 2, Tyler. If I'm not mistaken, all the keybinds are correct, right? For that game. Why am I not getting any passengers spawning? Not as far as I know, Nabil. OMSI 2, Jack. How did you get OMSI to not freeze 24/7 when entering built-up areas? I've got the 4 GB patch, Jack, and my settings are pretty optimized. If you want a little guide on how to install the 4 GB patch, just search my handle up on YouTube. I released a video not too long ago. You can find it on my channel. And for the settings, you're welcome to join our Discord server, where the settings are posted over there. OMSI 2, Eduardo. Uriel, it was a Mercedes Integro 0550. Yeah, no worries, Jack. You gotta do both of them in combination for the best experience, the settings and the 4 GB patch. How have I got that bus? It's part of the routes, Tyler. Doing line 735, Uriel. The 4 GB patch is free, Jack, yeah. Start time 404, yeah. 725304, yes. Is it? Alright, 735 for Altenfeld to Sun. Are we going through the market? Yes. So. Zero 4 735 starting at 20 minutes or so. We'll speed up time. Germany, Uriel. Nabil, if Nerd's saying it, you should know by now to think twice about it. So do I, Kazek. So do I, my friend. I mean, saying just bind the wheel buttons to the key binds doesn't really sound very out of the box, Mr. Nerd. The Hori's a little bit trash. Why do you say that?
Nächster Halt, Altenfeld, Kirche.
What doesn't work for many games? Really? Really, Gingy? What have you got going on here? It says Nerd right now as he's raging. That is a metaphor for Nerd.
Hallo.
That's how he's feeling right now.
Dank dir, mein Guter.
Hi.
Einsteigticket bitte. Danke.
Ich hätte gern eine Fahrkarte, bitte. Danke, Busfahrer.
That's a Niedertoban-esque station. It is just in general a very quaint area. The roads are just quiet and quaint and rural and, you know, peaceful. Thank you, guys. Florin and Gingy, please, yeah, my mouth is dry from saying it. Hold it down for me. If anyone asks, let me know.
Abzweig Schneidemühle.
Your audio went off, did it? Yeah, maybe some good settings because my OMSI working at 30 FPS or something at that map. Kazek, get the 4GB patch. If you don't know much about it, find my channel on YouTube. It's the same handle, LWD Adnan. And I recently posted a guide about it. Installation, where to find it, etc, etc. It's very short, but it's got everything you need. And then join our Discord server. We have a channel dedicated to OMSI, where we've got a very optimized set of settings. Florin, it's been pinned multiple times by my mod, and it seems that TikTok's limit for pinned messages is 1 minute.
Nächster Halt,
And I do not blame him for giving up. Probably gets a little one-car DMU, yeah. Judging by how quiet it was down there, that sounds about right. At least we're getting passengers this time around. I hope I didn't delay all these services, you know.
Nächster Halt, Lichtentanne.
Einmal Einzelfahrt bitte. Danke.
Yeah, Tyler. I'm the same everywhere. TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Twitch. How to install the 4GB patch for OMSI. Just check my recent videos. It will be within the last 10, maybe even last 5. Add an extra layer to TikTok stream. I can't add it to the TikTok stream uniquely. It would show up everywhere. All right, Florin. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Then come on to, actually, under any of my YouTube videos, my recent ones, find in the description there'll be a link to the Discord. Join the Discord, and then go on the OMSI channel and pinned messages, and you'll find the settings there. Game name is OMSI 2. I am gonna put a label on the stream. I'm gonna put it in the right in the middle at the top. It can't be missed.
Nächster Halt, Lichtentanne, ZOB. Diese Fahrt endet hier. Bitte alle aussteigen.
What was that grunt? Sit in your seats, don't be standing up and you'll be alright, innit? What's going on? Actually, there are seatbelts on these seats, I think. Oh no, there are not. That's the other bus. Well, just hold on. No stress. No wahala. 29 views, legends. Thuringo World, JS no. Thank you, Mariora. Can that be seen? I'll make it a bit bigger. That's it. Thank you, JC Media, for the likes. JS Snow. CPU Ryzen 7 5800X 3D. GPU 3080 Ti. 32 gigabytes of RAM. 3600 megahertz. 850 watt PSU. Honestly, Simon, like usually, I think I mentioned this the other day. When it comes to Sims, I don't like to do. Thank you, Tyler, for the sub. I don't like to do. I don't like to do fictional maps. To me, it's dumb. Like I'm playing a simulator. I want real reality. I want realness. However, the quality of these fictional maps has completely changed my stance. Completely changed my stance. I know I really do feel a lot of the time. Listen, you can't do anything about a map based on reality, right? It's going to be what the real thing is. But I find that a lot of the fictional maps end up being better than the real ones. The steering wheel is the Mozart TSW wheel, Nicholas. Must be fun to build and stressful, I would imagine. But yeah, if it's something you're passionate about, it doesn't feel like work, does it? He's given up on it, Nilvinus. He no longer owns an installed version of OMSI on his PC. Thank you for your likes as well. Tyler, type in !, Discord, and then the bot will give you the link. The video was like within the last 2 months. Thank you, JS No, for your likes as well.
Grüß Gott.
Custom PC. I built it myself. It's over there in the corner, my little beauty. How many hours do I have on OMSI? Oh, I don't know. If any of my fellow Steam friends can check, that would be great. Jesus. Listen, when I see like thousands in any singular game, it's always mad to me. That's incredible. Please do keep sharing the live, repost it. Follow if not following already. $3,000 hours. Damn, because the thing is, my sort of meter is Euro Truck. I know how long I've spent playing Euro Truck, and I've only just crossed over 1,000 hours. I think if I'm not even there, I don't know. I'm around 1,000 hours. So when I see thousands, it's just incredible to me. MFK Mercedes Integro 0550 model. Hello, Lasagna. How you doing? I was thinking about you yesterday, and now you've appeared. I have 3 PCs and 3 houses on different accounts. What happening? God damn! Are you like a bus driver for work as well? By any chance? Do I have the Munich DLC? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. That's good to hear, Lasagna. I'm doing good, thank you. Oh god, I don't want to say that name. Yes, there is multiplayer. This is what I'm doing now. It's not a multiplayer where you can see the other players, but you can see them on the map. I don't have Munich. Okay, yeah. Hello from Germany. Hello from the UK. You are very welcome. Use OMSI to get better. Nice one, Tyler. That was literally me with just like regular driving. I played so much city car driving. My driving test was an absolute breeze. Fave DLC, this one. What do you mean you can't see them but you can on the map? Right, so give me a minute. So you can't see them. So see how we saw that yellow car and there's that blue car over there? You can't see him like that. But for example, there's a player over here, right? I don't know what they're doing over there. So you'd see, same way you can see my name here, you'll see other people and their names. So you can see that they're driving where you are, but you just can't physically see their vehicle like we can see these cars. Absolutely, JC Media, absolutely. It's absolutely paramount also that you get your hands on the 4GB patch and, you know, the correct settings first and foremost so that you can actually play the game and enjoy it. And then, yeah, delve into the world of bus. I mean, this is the best bus sim. Like, if you want a bus sim experience, you're not going to get better than this game. I mean, just know, ultimately, yes, this game is very poorly optimized, but as you can see, it is doable, you know? You wish you could see the vehicle. I mean, Essex, it may or may not be in the works. This game is continuing to surprise me more and more. Joystick, what's my D-pad? Thanks for suggesting that. Your D-pad. Okay, right, but all the other buttons don't work, right? Spectre, still. The Roblox train game, British Railways getting a Class 47 this Saturday. Oh, nice. They're bringing in trains at a decent rate. Absolutely, JC Media, man. I'll recommend it. That is so sick, Tyler. I would love to have like a proper cab. I'd love that. Aussie, it's a Mercedes. It's an 0550 Mercedes Integro. It has confusing keyboard settings because, just know, it's made to work with. You know how sometimes you'll see people on like Instagram or YouTube and they'll have like a whole cab at home. That's exactly like a real bus. It's basically to allow you to do that kind of thing. But obviously you don't need to do everything. Basics, doors, lights, engine, like views. That's really it, to be honest. But yeah, the settings, generally speaking, are very confusing. It's a very raw game, if I can describe it in that way. Tyler, it's part of this DLC, mate. It's not a separate. It's not a separate. It's not a separate bus. It's part of the map. Thank you, Essex, for your likes as well.
Grüß dich.
Not in reality, RK, no. I won't be able to hook you up, Tyler. Sorry, geez. Is that the Pimlico route, Simon? Yeah, it's very, very well detailed. Very well detailed. I do want to give it a go at some point. I think I might have everything I need. I think. I might be missing one DLC. The best DLC with the most lines. Ooh. I mean, out of what I've got, I'm not sure. I know there's a lot of lines on this. I say a lot. I mean, there's like 3 different runs. I'm not too sure. I can recommend you good maps. I think Waldhof has got a bunch of lines. The thing is, with maps that have a lot of lines, you have 1 or 2 long ones, and all the other ones are super short. Cool. I'm familiar with the northern end of the route. See, that's interesting because I'm very familiar with the Pimlico side of the route. ALU. Oh yeah, ALU. Yeah. But how many runs has it got though, Nabil? LU is Alheim, right? Has it got many lines? Did I not close any of my doors? The rear door's closed. Why is it beeping? Okay, it was beeping, so then I pressed it and then it opened and then it closed fine. Anyway. Castian, the 0550 Mercedes-Benz Integro. FFB, you have to do it to your own feeling, Tyler. There's no like standard good settings. It depends on your will. It depends on kind of like what works for you and what doesn't. Over 20, really? Okay, Alheim has over 20 lines in single player. And it's also like an actually good map. And you can get some very lengthy lines as well. Oops.
Grüß dich. Kappe wollte wieder A4-Cut.
This will rotate. I've got it at 1800 degrees. I think the maximum is 2800. Yeah, I mean, it's a direct drive wheel. That's one of the benefits of a direct drive wheel. You're basically... there's no limit, basically. There is a limit, but when are you ever going to use 2800 degrees? Unless you're memeing. Do you know how long it took to develop, Nabil? It came out in parts though, didn't it? It wasn't like it came out like that from the start. You do have a very lucky life, Tyler. Yes, Powell. I mean, it's on the screen, bro. It's at the top. Castian, once again, the 0550 Mercedes-Benz Integro. Train is that? Not one I'm familiar with. It looks like a curved 155. I don't know what any of that means, Tyler. Is that it sounds like a Roblox. That sounds like Roblox terminology. You're welcome, Castian. How do I know what all the stops are? I've got a map on the bottom left. See, I could just fake it and then hide the map and say, "Oh, I'm just so cool." 232. You're so cool, Simon. Just know all the things. Like, I have never seen that train. Look at that, perfect. A rare sight, to be honest. Like, I haven't seen that discussed on the forums. I haven't seen that. Yeah, I've just never seen it before. Can I show my OMSI 2 settings? I'll do you one better, Powell. Go to our Discord and you'll have all the settings there. Wesley, it's a very... when you say better than all the others, what are all the others? Are you talking out of the big wheels? So like the Aerosoft wheel and Hori? Or are you just talking all the wheels that exist? People who I work for in OMSI 2 have asked me to drive a street light. Oh, bro, I don't even know what a street light is. (725-304) start time 14:24. What is this run? Is the bigger bus struggle better than the racing one for OMSI, like the G29? I mean, if you want a realistic experience, Wesley, then yeah, of course. Because you've got... The size of the wheel is very similar to a real life one. It's actually pretty much the same if I'm not mistaken. it's direct drive, so it's going to be the most realistic experience in terms of force feedback as well. Although it doesn't really work very well with OMSI, if I'm being honest. If you go for the stalks, which are obviously compatible with this setup, then you've got an even more realistic experience. It's definitely playable. This game is definitely playable with just a regular wheel. I only got this set up in the last couple of months. But it does enhance the overall experience. No, my Discord is my name. The Discord server is called LWD Adnan. No worries, Wesley. It's pretty expensive though, mate. I'm not going to respond to what game is this. It's on the screen. If you can't do your due diligence and literally look at the screen, then I don't know, Fia. They were going to create one for TSW at some point, and then what happened? Welcome back, ASR. Yeah, because that's when I was dual streaming the bill. I'll see if I can go back to that, but that was when I was streaming TikTok from OBS directly. It was Streamlabs OBS that time, whereas now it's going through Restream. There's no dual output; it's just one output. Oh, I see. Simon. I mean, even with the 420, you know, it's back to not looking too good, you know. It's back to not looking too good. I'll be real. And yeah, there's probably like reasons for it. Like, yeah, obviously the Frankfurt route is unstable and, you know, whatever, that's valid. But the bottom line is we're still waiting for that train. So, you know. SX, yeah, mate. I'm gonna continue driving it for a little while longer. What's the next tour? Right, I'm gonna do this 37-minute one, and then I think we'll call it there. There you go, Essex. That's the rear. Cheeky side profile. And that's the front. There you go, just for you. Lichten to I'm not seeing Kursdorf there, so we're not going via Kursdorf. Lichtenango. No worries, Essex. It's just going to be 0-1. Thank you, Henrik, for the follow. Welcome on board amongst the chaos.
Grüß dich. Hier und zurück. Dank dir, mein Bruder.
What time we start in? 31. Oh. Let's get a move on then. Wesley, when you buy the bus company sim... Oh no, AUXI is different, is it? I don't use it. Wesley. It can be handy. You can change your seating position. You can change like the weather. There are a few things you can do. I wouldn't say it's necessary though. As you can see, every time a route opens, I just minimize it straight away. That's the first thing I do. Thank you for 5k likes, by the way. There's a map on the bottom left, Simon. Yeah, the indicators, the stalks. If we're talking about the stalks, they're like a separate purchase. I think you can use. I think you should be able to use them with anything because it's its own thing. It only plugs in to your computer
Servus.
with USB. The only problem you will have is how do you attach it to your personal wheel. So for that, you might have to do some research. But all it is really is just an add-on.
Nächster Halt. Lichtentanne, Markt.
Also, for OMSI 2, there is like a button limitation, Tyler. So it just could be because the Hori is like one thing, even with the indicators and stuff. It's possible that you're just dealing with the 32 button limitation. There is a rumored way around it, but I'm not 100% sure how it works.
Hallo, grüß dich.
Hey,
Was machen die Kinder?
Dankeschön.
Einmal ringsrum um Rennsteig. Dank dir, mein Bruder.
OMSI Sim Premium DLC. I'm not sure what that means, Wesley.
Nächster Halt. Lichtentanne, ZOB.
Yeah, so Tyler, assign like the most important things. Assign the doors, indicators. Engine start is just, you can use your keyboard for that. So doors, indicators, maybe your lights if you want. And like a button to change your view. And then basically enjoy your slice of humble pie. It's the same reason why I can't use these buttons that I've got on the right side over here. I can't even see where I'm meant to be stopping here, to be honest. Whoever's gonna get off, get off. Oh, do you mean like BCS Premium? You don't have to buy it, no. You don't have to buy it. It's up to you. You get some extra features, but I don't know. It just depends on whether it'd be worth it for you or not. But it's not necessary. That's half the game, Dan. That's half the game, mate. See you later, Lasagna. Enjoy TSC.
Rennbacher Straße.
No worries, Wesley.
Nächster Halt. Lichtentanne, Gewerbepark West. Nächster Halt. Abzweig Höhlers Park.
Why didn't you idiots walk towards me when I was stood there? Hello, bro.
Hey, Kat. Dankeschön.
Ich hätte gerne ein Ticket, danke.
Nächster Halt. Eichsee.
Which DLC would I recommend to you? This one. I should have gone around the roundabout. I'm so used to going into this.
Nächster Halt. Leuschnitz, Bundesstraße 85.
Wait, why did I even need to come in here actually? There's no stops here. Or does it want me to stop at that stop, but the marker is in the wrong place? Nabil, I'm following the map, bro. I thought there was a stop here. I thought I was going to have to stop by this one. What do you mean his stops? My stops? As in I've put the wrong line on the thing. I checked it, man. I checked it at the very beginning. I checked the stops.
Grüß dich.
Sehr gut. Gewogenpforte. Danke.
Ich brauche Ärzte, dank dir. Ich brauche Ärzte, dank dir.
Right, 731. So where's Bug Market, yeah? We started in Liechtenstein Freiheit. So the one that goes Uber Kursdorf, it's not that one because there's no Kursdorf here. We're not doing... How did that get so messed up? It's a Moser TSW wheel, Wesley. But thank you for pointing it out, Nabil.
Nächster Halt. Abzweig Köhlersgraden.
As in there's no new assets, Nabil? No worries, Wesley.
Servus.
All right. But I mean, we already knew they were reusing the buses, so that we knew there was nothing going to be new there. And then what would that have left? Not much, really. Yeah, but in the form of what, though? That's what I'm asking. Like, if we're speaking generally, then yeah, of course, they should have had maybe a new bus. Maybe a bigger map, longer routes. Oh, full lines, sorry, I missed that, yeah, full lines, yeah. Like, I guess we agree on that one then. Maybe I should buy it, make a review on it, and then rage bait, what's his name? Whatever his name is, I forgot. That I sent you yesterday. Okay, yeah, he'll bite, you know, he'll bite. Do like a super bad review, video review. He'll respond. I would have got it legit. I've been making the review from the perspective of somebody who actually played it, spent time on it, paid for it. Nerds, you are not allowed to do things. You've been abusing your powers. No home for you.
Servus. Einzelverkading. Danke.
See, because now I can't trust whether you're doing it legit or not. You've lost my trust. Not yet, ASR. Oh, he left that server after that interaction. I didn't even know. Yeah, bro said he's been monitoring.
Of course, things have been going too well, haven't they?
Nächster
Nerds.
Halt, Leuschnitz, Bundesstraße 85.
I don't know. You think I'm joking? I can't trust that you're doing the thing legit because you're abusing your moderation powers. I'm gonna have to strip you of it. So in that case, he's looking for trouble, Nabil. He's doing it to himself. It's like the people that like to get angry for no reason. Thank you, D Music. I mean, if you think you got a valid reason, nuts, it would be a shame, of course, but I can't force you. No, it's gonna go back to having one mod like it was before. And then peace. I didn't want to have more than one mod in the beginning, but obviously if the bill went away, it opened the room a little bit. The position was it was a temp position, Christmas temp. Boss man, get on the bus. He indeed is. He's back from vacation. Oh, I thought I closed that door.
Liegschutz auf.
Would you want to move to Morocco, Nabil, when you're older? I'm talking like to retire. As a second residence, yeah, that's fair. But not to live there permanently. That's valid. I'm 50-50. I used to be very sure about it. But if I'm being honest, maybe not 50-50-50. Maybe more like 60-40 or 70-30. Just not the 100% that it was once upon a time.
Grüß dich. Muss einmal ringsrum um Rennsteig. Dank dir, mein Guter.
Yes, very good map indeed. I agree.
Nächster Halt, Liebschütz, Kirche. Nächster Halt, am Rennsteig.
Hey, you know what unironically might bang on TikTok? City car driving. Seems like a game that would pop off on TikTok. The only issue with that is, Nabil, is it means you would need to be present on the streams every single stream. If you think you can dedicate yourself to that, then I can handle it that way. If not, there's no pressure. But how would you have the ability to approve and another mod not? How would that happen? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So that's why, like, I wouldn't ask you to do that. If you want to do that and you think you can be that dedicated, then fine. But I wouldn't ask you to. Because I wouldn't want to be dealing with it myself if you're not around. Yeah.
Hallo?
It's on the screen.
Was machen die Kinder?
Mikoc.
Danke.
Ich hätte gern einen Rennstall, danke.
Nächster Halt, Steiner Mühle. Nächster Halt. Felsentreppe.
Hello, Joreno. Again? Instead of banning... Okay, at least this one isn't instead of. Hey, make sure you get a good one, yeah? QD OLED. If it's gonna have a HDR, make sure it's HDR 1000. Thank you for the likes once again, D Music. Yeah, it does suck, you know. It does suck. You have to use what you have. To be fair, yeah, let's say indicators, you can make them the res plus and then set minus, yeah? Those are your indicators. And then your doors can be the left indicator, the button below it, and then the button below that. Yeah, you can make do with it. You can make do with it.
Grüß dich.
What do you mean by... Oh, for the indicator. They're very quiet. Actually, tell a lie. You can't hear them, but when you put the hazard lights on, you can. What's going on with my doors?
Nächster Halt. Poetan.
If you could tell me when, Nabil, like precisely, I can go and look. I'll have a bit of a research myself and see if it's doable.
Grüß dich. Muss gerade mal wieder Erfolg hat. Dank dir, mein Guter.
Hallo. Ich möchte die ganze Woche Bus fahren. Gibt
It seems they use different ones in reality, Joreno. Like 1800 is more a general number than a standard. It might depend on their size, perhaps, or length. I don't know. Like when I was doing my research, I even saw that apparently some buses use 900, which is what cars use, but just obviously with a bigger wheel. What do I propose with regards to what? Timeouts? 10 minutes. It's always been 10 minutes. No, 10 minutes, bro. 10 minutes. You used to do 10 minutes before. You do 5 minutes. I didn't even notice. I do 10 minutes myself, which is, I think, the default number anyway.
Nächster Halt. Burg Frankenblick.
What are you saying there, said? Are you gassed? Just a bit of fun, isn't it? I mean, you got people that time out themselves. They just find it fun. Thank you, Fiona, but don't feel like you have to do that. I put it on the screen at the top, quite, easy to see, for a reason. So don't bother yourself.
Eine Einzelfahrt bitte. Danke, Herr Busfahrer.
Hallo. Einmal einen Fahrschein bitte. Danke.
Course things have been going too well.
Thank you, Matthias. Nerd, you have enjoyed using it yourself. So where has this feeling against it all of a sudden come from?
Nächster Halt. Wurzbach, neue Siedlung.
Nah, you used to have a battle. Drano has arrived. Was it you and ASR, or was it somebody else on ASR? It's a subjective matter, Connor. It depends. Are you gonna be using it? How much does immersion mean to you? Can you afford it? If it ticks all the boxes it needs to, then yes, it's absolutely worth it. Oh, it's a bit of a fun, bit of a tease, isn't it? ASR has now been inconvenienced to go to another platform. He fought back and timed out Mr. Dan. I mean, if you guys want me to remove it, I can remove it. I don't really have any bond with it.
Nächster Halt. Wurzbach, Markt. Diese Fahrt endet hier. Bitte alle aussteigen.
Appreciate you, Tyler. That's my first time seeing the AI vehicle. I will do, Nabil. Hold that one for me. I'll check it after stream. Alright, we're borderline on 5 hours. Not that much pressure on the next stream to be super long. Whew. Nice. Right, that's been a successful shift, I think. Let's see how much money we've made today. Is that another perfect run? It is. Look at that. I'm not going to lie. There were a few places there where I thought, yeah, I've braked way too hard or I've turned way too quickly. So that's nothing short of a miracle. Welcome back, ASR. I'm going for now, Tyler, and then I'll be back later for the bus and the Hamburg DLC. Where did we start? Whoops. So we made 1,000 there, little one there, another 1,000 there, 600, 600, 759. We spent a bunch of money paying bills. Little 300, 700, little 100, and then we ended with 1.2k. Decent, man. Decent. Thank you, Malinov, for your follow. We are rating the TMO ambassador, of course. Who else? Who else? Right, TikTok, my fellow people. I will. I'm gonna leave chat now, so I won't be able to see anything. Feel free to come over to Twitch or YouTube, where I'll still be able to see your chats. And we're wrapping up anyway. I can't tell you exactly what time I'll be back, but we will be back in some time later today. Yeah. Type in !Discord in either Twitch chat or YouTube chat. You'll have the link to bye Tyler. You have the link to the Discord, and then I will announce the stream there so that you don't miss it. But yeah, until the next stream, there's no stream tomorrow, so if I don't see you next stream, then it will be next week. Keep an eye on Discord for the schedule. Have a lovely rest of your days. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus Christ loves you all. And until the next one, peace out.